Oh,
Good evening, everybody.
intro already.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a cough as well. Welcome to the Silver Goddess, where tonight, or this afternoon, one of our runners is in Brazil. We are going to be getting a playoff tiebreaker match for Division 7E to decide who goes up and gets promoted this year. Running a little bit late on the stream and still can't see anything. But how you doing today, Koari?
Other than that nasty cough I just had at the beginning, I'm doing pretty good.
Nice.
So, yeah. So this is winner take all. Winner moves up in division. Loser stays put.
Yep.
I
And
believe they'll be going on to Division 6.
yeah, climbing up the ranks. These two as well apparently have had they were saying they had a rivalry going since season 1, and this year they're 1-1 against each other, so very evenly balanced.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so finally we've looks like we've got the setup, so we can have a quick chat and get them underway.
It looks like we got a number starting as adult with a stone and Saria song.
And a stone. So not great, but
No?
yeah, it is what it is.
I'll expect early cack and rush dancing dead. Well, that's if we find ZL, because no random spawns. And they're off, and immediate check of the pedestal, and we get Spirit, Water, Jabu, DC, and Fire and Shadow.
Okay.
Deku Forest is our stone dungeons. So relatively easy. Deku Tree on the Pat Twin Rofa. And let's see. That was OGC Foolish, so feels bad. Sake Forest Metal on the path to Volvagia, that's interesting. And 1500 is dead. Setting time a day?
Thinking ahead, I guess.
But if you're going to CAC, that's pretty bad.
You can't get a few of the adult checks. Well, I don't know, we'll see. We'll get a quite soon difference because one set and one didn't.
Like, I might understand it if you want to go child and you didn't want to skip Richard, and then you just safe quit out if you don't have Sun Song.
Yeah.
But he's not. He's going straight. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Straight up the river. Big divergence.
That's a
immediately.
play.
Yeah, that's not usually seen in the first 2 minutes.
This is usually the French special.
I was going to say, yeah, this is the Casey Necro French Rush River, but today it's the opposite. But a scale there.
Scale, that's hookshot locked.
Mm-hmm.
Because in case you forgot, CAC Mana Roof require the CAC Mana Roof with nothing is turned off in league settings, so that logically requires a hookshot. Ara loses health. Octorox. Oh, oh my! 2 single location. What the? Okay, so
all right.
In logic now.
good location for the hoverbits.
Yeah, adult rivers in logic now. Shoot, the sun is dead.
Adult Andrew has nothing, and we probably won't see what younger Andrew has for us, unless we have to.
A Goron tunic.
Free t-shirt, can't go wrong.
That's strength!
Strength at the top of river, okay. Strength and hover boots.
Yeah, and the hover boots puts that strength into logic.
What an amazing chain. So rushing river early seems like the correct choice so far. But not a start you usually see. Not one I would have thought to have done.
No, not real one. Ugh. Meanwhile, Cybrou finding a scale in Prelude, and that's about it.
And nothing in the box.
Okay.
Cybrou for the Dompe race.
Alright.
Ooh, that looked a little bit close.
Based on this, I'm predicting a 52.
Well, that's bold, but if there's no mistakes, it looks quite easily achievable. It's a little bit frustrating that Cybrou's stream is is buffering quite substantially.
Yeah.
That's on the end, it looks like. I guess Aranha decided that
it's a 50 flat. Interesting.
Very nice.
Another
strength.
2 strengths in logic already.
I mean, OGC is foolish, so what do we need it for? just
I mean,
too easily.
We need 2 strengths anyway, and that Decketry on the path to Twin Rovers, I guess that leads to Mirror Shield. Or even
a silly shot maybe if you're feeling a bit fruity. But unlikely that.
It's either Mirror Shield or it's an item leads to Requiem. More than likely the Mirror Shield, but alright. Cybrou has become a child.
Which, as we said, this is the time if you're going to set time of day to have done it. I mean, Aranha set the time of day, but then went river and ended up it didn't matter anyway. Maybe realised he'd done that and thought, wait, this is a mistake. I know, I'll just go river and get time of day back. And perhaps that's
nah. I honestly think this is planned. Yep. Buying the sticks. Not doing child shooting yet?
Yeah, apparently there's some stream issues going on, but it's sort of okay here. But I think on the actual restream. And no, we're not going to stop the race for it. Inca is completely correct.
Oh, left hand was nothing. Okay.
Nothing. Okay.
Mirror Shield chest is nothing.
We're off to a very fast start with this Dompe race. It's not messing about. Take some aggressive lines. And nothing there on child shooting for Cybrou.
25% of your money back.
Guess it's better than a kick in the teeth, but not really worth it. And there's Aranha with a 52, I think it was.
And now time to spend those silver gauntlets.
In the first 10 minutes, we've got the silver gauntlets. So we're doing a radio commentary for you at the moment until the stream gets fixed. But at least they can hear us, so we can tell them what's going on. Hopefully, we'll try. Oh, if that stream is on 7:39, that's like 2 minutes behind. Something bad going on with the restream. Both the channels here that we can see are getting a little bit laggy as well.
At the moment, Cybrou is back walking to Lon Lon.
Mm-hmm. Made that early child choice. Was Randy's going to take his strengths in his hover boots and go up Death Mountain Trail.
Yeah, he's going up the mountain. And whoever predicted Cybrou
to touch chickens first,
you're gonna get paid.
Cybrou has just picked up one of Talon's chickens, and a second one, in fact.
And a third.
3 out of 3. Very nice. Very fast.
And it's Ferrer's wind.
Okay. Good spell, if we could use it. But still nice to have in your pocket.
By the way, bomb bag sitting right on top of DC.
What is this seed doing? It's like, oh, here's hover boots that gets you your first strength on river. Oh, and here's a bomb bag right above DC. Just so you can go and have a look. Go beat the dungeon.
Just do your water medallion DC. Easy. Minuet at Lon Lon.
So we've got Minuet and Saris, so no logical shenanigans for Forest today if we need to go there. Yeah, I'll try and
Pierre is a small key.
Give you trackers guys some hints about what has happened. Cybrou is about to get.
We have a blue shirt in the back of Lon Lon.
We have t-shirt percent immediately within the first 12 minutes. They also got Minuet. Cybrou got Minuet at opponents. And that's about it.
So, branch loaded.
And playing Minuet. Get some song. Alright. Oh, so I think we might be back. Diving in the lab is dead.
Yeah, diving in the lab. And Aranha buffering. So touch chicken, that'd be Cybrou. Skull Mask is dead. And Pierre is still a small key.
That's our first gold sculpture of the day from Aranha, the easiest one. River to Baronade. Strength, hover boots.
River on the path to Baronade?
Well, that's what it said.
Wait. What? Huh?
Oh, and there's a bow on Skull Kid. All right.
No nuts. Cybrou, you can do this. No! You still do with just a Deku stick! No!
I'm obviously not confident. In those. Oh, well, there we go.
Irons!
So we have hit fashion percent in the first 15 minutes. This is
wow, yep.
This
Got all the shirts,
fast.
all the shoes.
2 of the strengths.
2 strengths. Now he just needs something to actually beat the seed. And the...
I'm not worried.
Not great.
Yeah, we only found hovers in the strength on River, so...
Cybrou was not able to save the stick.
Didn't quite find the correct angle of polygons to hit against.
No, this... Do you... The adult play is really working out for Aranha.
Mm-hmm.
And then will get boosted even further once they go child.
Speaking of Deku, I think we're about to see the Deku tree from Cybrou's side.
Deku on the path to Twin Rova. Let's not forget. Oh yeah. Sacred Force Metal on the path to Volvagia, so, Sun Song? to leading to Hammer?
Fire Temple
on the path to Morph? Huh. So, 1 hook shot in Fire Temple.
Yeah, most likely.
Because it's not going to be the Iron Boots.
Temple of Time, Bongo Bongo.
Thanks, game. Thank you for telling us that Nocturne is on Prelude.
Wowie.
Ugh. Yeah, still don't have an OT hint yet. Yeah, potentially path evolve. We still don't know.
Nope. We do know that there's a 1 in 3 chance. Probably a bit more, but in theory. Useful dungeon to find a Deku stick in.
Yeah. And a bottle of milk. And Aranha still content with his adult play and climbing a mountain again.
Yeah, this makes sense. With the items it's got, go over to Crater, do a few things there.
You get to create a song. You do bunch checks. You could do all of Adult Goron City.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do the Fairy Fountain though. That's the one. That's the one he'll miss out on unless ZL is in the crater.
I mean, it could be. That would be quite amusing.
Well, that was an interesting interaction, if I do say so myself. Huh?
Okay. Hammer and Deku.
Huh? Excuse me? What the hell's the pet to Favakia then?
It's got to be something that leads to something.
But it's like you got everything you need. Hovers, bombs, a bow, and a hammer. They're all Sphere Zero.
It's quite amazing this how much has paid off for both of them in a way.
And even a Goron. You even have a Goron tunic again. Sphere Zero. What the hell could be left?
Oh, big bow in a bottle. It's two bottles there in a...
That's not and 2 bottles.
I don't know what that
means. And the big bow one extra useful. Cybrou, that's what?
Nice.
That's a B1 skip, if I've ever seen one.
There it is. Oh, it is. Confirmed. Medigoron hint confirming.
Yeah, but okay, but more so than just more so than the fact that Deku's a stone. Deku is on the path to Twin Rova, which means like it can't be the bottle.
Nope.
Unless the bottle somehow locks Epona's song. So it'd be the hammer. The
prescription. Vanilla Bolero, so that's not ZL.
It's not ZL. So
So 2 minutes in, pretty confusing logic already.
Yeah, so hookshot. It has to be a hookshot in Fire Temple, guaranteed.
I mean, I really can't think of anything else it could possibly be. And Aranha is going to go dip it right now.
Well, he won't have the hammer, so... There's a key.
So, not hammerlocked immediately.
Not immediately. Oh yeah, just realized that Rana's wearing the Goron tunic. It's blue.
Just to confuse everybody.
Yeah, looks like the Zora tunic. Well, slightly darker.
Oh well, I
Free
guess
shield, so
didn't
we
need to
are
buy that
we are
shield.
going to be hammerlocked very, very soon. Cybrou coming back for this scrub.
Is that second Super Sun hint?
It's just a blue pea. You were better off skipping it.
Alright, only one key, so did not find the hookshot on the dip. So
Alright, so
back to go finish off the
whatever.
rest of Crater. We need a hammer though to get to that long shot.
Yeah.
Which we know where it is, but
Well, right now, not a long shot right now. It's a hook shot.
I mean, true. Could be the long shot by the time we get to it, depending on the routing. Cybrou going to do Richard since it's night time. Makes sense. Is Richard's owner generous today, or is she just? She's a little bit of love, just a little.
Just a little bit of love.
Better than a recovery heart. Not as good as a heart container.
40 dead.
Good to know.
Double defense. Bam, 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 bam.
Very nice. Especially in League where you don't necessarily open up as many chests. I know what you do in League. It's still recovering from CSMC.
And Fire Temple still on the path to Morpha.
Just in case you didn't know by the time you got there. It's like, yeah, that place right across the way.
Now I just want to see what's on Bigoron.
And there's a bonus song on Minuet.
Kona on Minuet, so it's not the bottle.
Nope.
So it has to be. Depending on what's on. Need to know what's on Bigoron though. Otherwise, it's just a hammer.
Yeah, that prescription's still hanging about there as a possibility.
Oh, right. Right, Aranha doesn't have Minuet. Yeah, another reminder, Tempo Time is on the path to Bongo. So, and for the record, no, it cannot be Lax, because Shadow Medallion is the Spirit Shadow Temple is the Spirit Medallion. Yeah. Which, yeah, that's still confusing. Because... yeah. Where was the bow? A bow was,
Yeah, Skull Kid.
Skull Kid, that's right.
The only thing we've really found. in Lost Woods.
Which makes that, while technically not a Sphere Zero, essentially a Sphere Zero check because we started with Saria's song.
Mm-hmm.
And Cybrou about to get his stuff.
Mm-hmm. There's their strength 2, so we get another opportunity to spam the emote.
Yep. And if you missed your chance before, you can do it now. Spam those silver gauntlets for a second time. Whee!
That's a good point there from Inca in chat. Didn't do Lost Woods Scrub Grotto because didn't have the money, but like could have just easily got it, really easily. But decided not to. It's gonna orphan that for now.
There's the hovers for Cybrou. Long shot logic for key. I still don't see how. If there's a hook shot in Fire Temple, then that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't think it's for the Pierre key. Maybe. I don't know, this is all a bit of a mess. Speaking of messes, Cybrou getting bodied by the... very annoying. So you just gotta sit there. There you go. Problem solved.
That moblin specifically gives me the most trouble.
It's like, even if you get the timing just right and you get to the ladder, it like still feels like you've just missed him by like a second. He really is determined to smash the crap out of you. There's not a lot you can do about it sometimes.
Okay. Aranha getting rewarded for skipping the Scrub Grotto.
Cybrou about to get the information of what's on the Ocarina of Time.
Yep.
Thinks, okay, probably logical AD. Hopefully not actual AD. But we're gonna get Hyrule Castle 2. I think we are.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, Hyrule Castle 2. And going the long way, too, when you're in nighttime. Nighttime, you just jump the gap.
Mm.
You know, like used to do in the old days.
Back when you had to come here with the egg.
Egg.
SFM to balls. Not really paying off there.
the only way that hint makes sense is that somehow the hook shot is in fact a long shot, and it's in deep fire, locked by Pierre.
And they're now doing their child shooting. Gonna find out that they got a bit of a bad deal with the cashback there. Cybrou's time to have a dip into fire in a moment.
Yeah.
Refilling their health because they don't have the Goron tunic, but they do have a hammer, which means that they will be able to progress a bit further if they want to, which I'd suggest they probably will do.
Yeah. And electing not to put on the Goron tunic. Which, if you have it...
Oh, inside Ganon's castle is also...
So, we got 3 useless hints.
Thanks, game.
3 useless foolish hints. Thank you,
There's
game.
just nothing in Ganon's castle. Or Hyrule Castle, just don't get... Well, no, not Hyrule Castle. We don't know about that one.
Well,
but yeah, anything in the future of Hyrule around the castle.
Pretty much all that tells me is we don't need Strength 3, and Light Arrows are somewhere in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And still doesn't have he has a hammer. He doesn't have a shield.
Clearly in the team never buys shields, because it's not like he's not had... Well, I mean, this is why. He's forward thinking. Thinking, if I get caught by that light I'll have to kill it to get my shield back. If I don't buy a shield, then I don't need to worry about the light.
Yeah, imagine if Likes acted like vanilla Likes and ate your tunic as well.
Now that would be a bit more annoying. Where's around you getting there for Auroras, which still can't use.
Still can't use it.
But will come of handy eventually, at least.
Hopefully. Because one of the worst things, especially with path hints being a thing, one of the worst states to be in is Muggle mode.
Yep, because once you get to that point, everything's sort of locked away from you, and you need something. You can't even.
It's also especially bad if you have an unrequired Shadow and Spirit. Because it's like, you're not going to get a hint, ever.
Stumble across it maybe, but that's about it. Guaranteed casino.
The only thing that saved me one time was having that edge case of magic being required to cross the wasteland, get ZL. Still an unrequired spirit.
No, hi Jaster, we have not got a Bigoron hint yet. I'm pretty sure we are quite ahead of what chat is seeing, but it's all linked up on time. It's just I'm looking at chat and I'm like, we're talking about things we mentioned about 20 seconds ago, so...
Yeah.
We're definitely ahead, but I think on stream it's cool. So I just need to remember that if someone says something in chat, like, we're like 20 seconds ahead. Cybrou finally putting on the also blue-coloured.
No, that's a deep purple. And there's Cybrou putting on the free shield.
Team never buy a shield wins this one.
Wait, is Cybrou skipping? Or did he do the bomb wall? Did Cybrou do the bomb wall first?
I am not too sure. That's a good question.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cybrou didn't. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have a bomb bag. He didn't do DC.
Yeah, he's got the hammer, which gave him the 2 extra keys that allowed him to carry
But
on.
yeah, no, he's going to be missing a key. No, it was Aranha that did DC. Cybrou went immediate child.
Yeah, Aranha's got the bomb bag, and so did the check you were just referring to, Koari. Yeah, this is Cybrou's first time in, but he's able to go further because he had the hammer, which was locking 2 keys, and there's the magic.
Magic. I don't like that.
It's a little bit ambiguous.
Oh God. Hammer on the path to Rova. Fire temple on the path to Morpho. You have to cross the wasteland to get your. You have to cross the wasteland to get your fucking first hook shot.
Yeah, because we know we're not going to get.
Oh my God!
Yeah, we know we're not going to be able to get Requiem. So yeah, I can see it.
Oh, Cybrou doesn't have the key, so he's gonna have to stop here.
Does have Furoras and magic though, so I guess it's not necessarily the end of the world. But yeah, they both went in there looking for the hook shot, and with different items, and neither of them found it. But Cybrou does have magic at least, so that hammer at least proving useful for something.
Oh, this sucks. Like, this just straight up sucks. You need to, Cybrou, you need to you need to roll along the wall. Can't roll in the corner. At the end of the day, we still don't know what the path to Vavakia is.
Yeah, is it a horse?
You haven't.
I mean, could it be the horse to get over? G to get over to cross the wasteland?
I don't think so.
Nah. Maybe.
If so, then that would mean that boss key is deep fire and you're hard locked by Pierre. Which sucks even further.
that's not good either.
Which means that based on our runners' routing, we could have a triple. They could each triple dip fire.
Ooh, triple dipping fire. And there's Cybrou wishing that they had that bum bag about 5 minutes ago, but nevertheless.
Sunsong Grave is incoming. God, I hope so. We need answers.
Like, I mean, it's weird to say, but I think maybe Suns is the most likely one, and it's straightforward as that. But
oh yeah, did we ever see what was on Big Pose?
No, not yet. I don't think anyone's handed it in.
Because while it may not be Way the hero, Market is not foolish. Well, at least not hinted and can't be hinted foolish.
Yeah, we've not found anything there either. As I can remember.
Well, it's not a forced triple dip of fire. They just happen to need to potentially triple dip fire.
If this was a co-op seed, then they would probably just have to do it once. But it is not. So, and there's that Din's fire.
There's that Din's fire that I missed.
Yeah, that was I missed it in DC as well. I was like, did Aranha pick up Dins? Clearly they did, because it's on the tracker, but I'm not sure where. Not the one cycle there on Goma, so just gonna have to stand around.
Yeah, so...
Pretty annoying, just stand here and wait 30 seconds.
Imagine dying to Goma when you're not running any %.
Oh dear, can you imagine? Bit like dying to King Dodongo. It's just one of those things that just frowned upon.
So, since right now we're seeing some of the same checks that we already have, I think this is a good time to start promoting some future events. Like,
that's right. I should get the dates and times of those events up.
Like, for example, tomorrow. Where is it?
Yeah, tomorrow. Bit earlier time. quite a bit earlier time if you're US Pacific.
Yeah, so tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. CET, we have our random settings Pictionary. So if you've never seen a Pictionary race, you have two sets of runner, two sets of teams, one runner, one drawer. The runner plays the seed, and the drawer has to direct them to the seed, but can only but the only way they can communicate is by drawing a picture.
Mm-hmm. And to spice it up, it's RSL settings as well.
Oh God!
So there's gonna be some mayhem. It could be a long day Saturday, but it should be a lot of laughs. So that is tomorrow. And before that, as a sort of warm up, we will have the last of the league tiebreakers as well. So it's a busy day tomorrow here. As right before that, we will have Just Sam versus Alfalfa, if I'm not mistaken.
That should be a good one.
Yeah, it should be.
2 top 64 runners.
But that is quite early. That's at 9:30 a.m. US East Standard Time. So if you're in America, you might want to get up early for that one.
I mean, I'm going to be getting up early anyway. I got to work tomorrow.
Oh, working on a Saturday is never that fun.
Aranha, you okay there?
You okay there, buddy?
It doesn't even have the magic, so can't even do Goron Pot.
Mel making a good point about the Pictionary. It is random settings, but no Master Quest involved in that random settings, which I think is a bit of a shame. Although I guess like Jabu would be really easy to draw because you just like do a fish and a cow. Aha! It's Master Quest Jabu.
It's Master Quest. Oh, I mean, are gossipins turned off too? I think they would have to be. All right. Aranha going to do Child Cat? Are you gonna make me a happy man?
Could it be incoming? If it's gonna do it, now is the time.
He's going in during daytime!
If...
you bitch!
The bait.
Coward!
No, I've changed my mind. I don't want to do chickens. Make it nighttime.
Coward!
Can't blame him. It's one of the more divisive of the checks.
Well, in either case, it looks like both of them will be able to get check the Sungrave, and we will finally know once and for all why the fuck why the fuck is Singing for Us meant to wait a year of Valvagia when we have everything else?
Thank goodness we're about to find out. Hopefully this answers some questions and not just asks like 5 more. But
Fuck you, game!
So
Fuck you, game! It's really crossing the wasteland for first hook shot.
Now we've got the horse and we've got the magic. We start with the lens.
Yes. Yeah, that's.
So this is fun. Oh hey, second combat contest.
Zero bomb bag. 2 sphere 0 bomb bags.
Speaking of bomb bags, Cybrou is about to go get the key that was not able to get the first time that they came into fight.
We do not know if Frogs 2 is dead.
Oh shoot!
But
we have found quite a lot in River already. Law of averages would say that we've probably found what we're going to get in River.
Yeah, no, you got.
Still got Frogs 1 as well. No sign of storms anywhere.
Yeah, I do not think it's as simple as Frogs 2 or Goron Pot. We need to cross the wasteland.
Looks like Cybrou's going to try and answer some more questions about this fire path as well for us.
So now the only way this truly makes sense is if there are no keys here. And I wouldn't even bet my channel points. I'd bet cold hard cash that there's no keys here.
Well, good start. I don't think we've seen Bumtree Bowling from Cybrou, so I think these are new. Nothing on Bumtree Bowling.
This seed sucks!
Yeah, so about that fire triple dip we're talking about. It's definitely looking like a reality now. Bang down that Ferroras again. Come back here. Oh dear. So yeah, we need to go visit Pierre, and we ain't getting to him anytime soon.
It all makes sense. You get the magic, you get the opponents. Oh, we're finally about to. We're about to finally see Big Pose. It's just Double B. Oh my god. Honey, please.
In all caps as well, just to emphasise the screamings.
Oh, but then why is the magic way the hero? If it was that simple, why is magic on the path?
Yep, so Sarah, magic was in fire. Hammerlocked in fire.
Yeah, you're gonna need to cross the wasteland. You're gonna... Haunted Wasteland is foolish. We know that.
Well, it looks like both are following the sort of chain of logic.
They're being
They're like,
being funneled in.
This is what it's going to have to be.
We've gotten to the point where now they now understand that this scene songs that have converged.
Melku with a good point. We'll be absolutely disgusted if the magic was just for ZL, that Colossus. Yep.
I mean, it's going to be. It's going to be because it's the only place left it can be.
It's pretty interesting how they both went separate ways, but now they've literally almost converged. Same items, same place, same ideas.
They even skipped the same areas.
Mm-hmm.
Like, neither have done Valley Lake.
I mean, these two are very evenly matched, as we know. They're top of their table and 1-on-1 against each other, and last season as well, I believe. So they've had a bit of a long-standing rivalry, these two. They've raced quite a few times, and it's pretty even between them over their careers. So, not surprising that we'd end up a few seconds behind one another.
If only they had bomb shoes.
And yeah, good shout out there in the chat. This is Happy 1 Hour, so
Happy 1 hour, everybody!
Probably a good time to shout out everybody today. So we'll start with the obvious ones, which is our two runners today, Cybrou and Aranha, France versus Brazil. Give them a follow. Great races. My co-coms today, Koari, for joining me. Thank you very much.
Hey,
no Trackers. We have Vavir, Lady Draco, and Wolfie Wolfpie, who will be helping us with the sheet and keeping the bot updated for everyone in the background. Restreamer today is Hell Knight, as usual. And I'm double dutying, I'm also the race bot. So if anything does go wrong and they call FBA, you're going to be on your own for a bit, Koari. Afraid to say.
That's fine.
But, yeah, well, Cybrou is on VC, so I mean, as long as we don't have a VC crash, we should be fine.
Oh, God.
He did say that his Wii is on its last legs, so it's possible that it's a possibility. But we will cross that bridge when we get to it.
Hard to believe a Nintendo product being on its last legs. They just go on. I feel like Nintendo products just seem to go on forever.
They don't seem to have like the same, or at least haven't had the same sort of planned obsolescence that like a lot of other tech products tend to put in place.
Like, it took a very long time for my original gray brick Game Boy to die.
And they've managed to stick with it as well as parts get more complicated, like throughout the years. You'd think they'd be more likely to break because they're more complex things. But Nintendo have got a pretty good record. Long may it continue.
Like,
we did get a 1500 hint at Jason.
That is correct. It was one of the Temple of Time hints.
And we're back in sync again as we're entering GTG at the same time. Literally in sync. This is amazing.
And no Song of Time, so...
There's Russo's, alright.
Path to Baronade. No, that can't be it. Where the Path to Baronade is... It would have to be for Boomerang.
Okay, so a bit of divergence. They entered at the same time, but they've chosen different routes. And then changing his mind and heading back. And in fact, they're just swapping each other's paths.
Do the
Amazing.
Stop and swap.
It is almost like they're doing the route you would take in a co-op seed, maybe. Like, okay, we both ended up in GTG. I'll go this way, you go that way. Let's see what we find.
And Cybrou electing... Ooh, Cybrou is giving up his Furor's Wind and Fire Temple.
Gambling on GTG, having more of the stuff. Whether that magic was...
I think it's more like because he's bailing. It's not easy to come back to GTG. Meanwhile, Aranha is going to full clear GTG out of logic.
Don't need a hook shot when you can convince the game that you've you've got that completely legally with no glitch shot exploit whatsoever of the hand. That's true, Inko, yeah. Cybrou does have the shortcut open already in Fire, since they did go.
Yeah, so having the Forest Wind...
Makes sense.
Yeah, having Forest Wind is much more valuable here than in Fire Temple with the shortcut open.
Yep, Bolero and shortcut, and you're back to where you were pretty fast. GTG, on the other hand, is a complete pain.
Oh, well, wait.
No.
Oh no!
And that's insta reset. Like, you end up falling all that way and you get stuck there. Just reset.
What happened? Cybrou was trying to go for the trick to get onto the Valley Crate as an adult and missed.
Which I see quite a lot when people try that trick. It's not always 100% easy to pull off. Cybrou not too happy about it with the shield flicking all the way back.
Yeah. Always gotta remember.
Got it.
There we go.
Very nice.
Always remember to hold back.
Pause buffering one back, which is also pretty tricky. Got it though. Good job.
Everyone always says that the recoil, the second recoil one, is harder with Big Ron Sword. In reality, though, it's actually easier. All you had to do is have the Big Ron Sword pulled out already, and then whereas with Master Sword, it's a 3-frame window. With Big Ron Sword, it's a 4-frame window.
And it turned out that apart from the 50 hint, there was nothing worthwhile for doing all that time investment. But it still looked pretty swaggin'. At least you can say, right, it's not that way.
Yeah. But now he's finally going to cross the wasteland.
Yeah, where else does it go really at this point? This is
back to fire.
I mean, yes, yeah, fire. But
maybe even do forest.
Let's hope we find this hook over here, because we'll be in trouble otherwise.
Alright.
So we're only spending that extra time in GCG. Really got much but a load of keys. So at least we're going to see some of the maze, I guess.
6 keys, so what you don't want to see is 3 keys. Hell, I don't even want to see 2 right now.
That's the gold scale. They're only deciding, okay, I'm not going to spend any keys on that. Lab dive stats, know that much. Okay. Tektite stats, know that much. Probably might not need it, so
yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. We did get a hint for lab dive.
Yeah, gold scale, probably not needed. Well, we've got iron boots as well, so yeah, it's not the gold scale.
Jason, there's a problem with that. Toilet is hard hook lock. Don't want to see another key.
We are gonna get.
Oh boy. Toilet's got an item.
There's absolutely nothing in maze apart from the final keys that confirm that toilet is an item.
Yeah. By the way, apparently you missed it. Yes, Zio was in fact on Requiem.
Wow. There we go. So.
Alright, so hold on. Where are we missing? We're missing a boomerang. a long shot. We're missing both. Boomerang, both hook shots, and a mirror shield.
And the light arrows, of course, wherever they happen to be.
No one gives a crap about the light arrow location.
So we find it, or we go talk to Ganon, and he tells us it's somewhere really annoying, and we have to go do an AD to get it or something. But not today, hopefully.
Yeah, no. No one gives a crap about where the light arrows are until we need them. And that's strictly at the end of the game.
Mm-hmm. Slingshot, I can see it. Hi, Jaster. Just for the child spirit. Logically.
Mommy!
Nope. No wallets, so completely useless too, with nothing to store it in.
Damn. Don't you just hate it when you throw money on the ground?
Oh, it's an everyday occurrence. I open my wallet and I go, I haven't got any space. Oh well. Whatever, I'll just throw it on the floor. It's an odd economy, the Hyrule economy. I think that's fair to say. That's how you end up with so much rupees and bushes. Just people throwing.
I don't think that's an odd Hyrule economy. I think that's an odd Link economy. Although, then again, there are in some of the games. I think there are literal trash cans where you can find money in.
Pepperoni with a good point there that Cybrou didn't do the Great Fairy at the Colossus. He's doing all the other Great Fairies, but maybe forgot to do the one at Colossus. Either way, they didn't do it anyway. So we'll see if Aranha
and
has the same problem.
Also skipping that fairy.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Probably, you wouldn't. Maybe he's just going to walk out back out the front door and go get it.
Yeah, 3 songs still missing in action, with the big one being Storms.
Mm-hmm.
Not Letter was not hook locked.
It was bow locked, but not hook locked.
And still not a candidate for the Path to Baronade that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Very possible.
I was still unsure. Is he going to whip out the Ocarina, or is he actually going to go 30's dead? Which we just found out anyway. And this looks like it's going to be Colossus Fairy, so we're going to know pretty soon. If the hook's in here, then this is going to be pretty bad for Cybrou.
Hold on, I missed it with my lazy eyes. What was on the arch?
Oh, no idea. I couldn't see. I couldn't see what was on the arch.
Hopefully I was in lazy mode, so I missed it. Yeah, we saw the bomb bag earlier on 10 Skulls. Oh!
It's just a Hylian shield, and that is a slingshot in the Royal Tomb.
We still have a bigger on hint, do we?
Nope. I don't remember seeing a big iron hint, and we did get that prescription suspiciously early.
Oh, there's storms.
Okay, yeah, we were just mentioning that would be a big one to find. And there it is, CL locked.
So yeah, that's a whole side dungeon. That's
Which Cybrou might be up to right now, in fact.
all right, Cybrou. Are you going to make me a happy man?
Pepperoni, yeah, magic was hammer locked because they needed the 2 keys from the hammer side of.
No, magic was indeed hammerlocked.
And Kinra reckoning that the arch item was a bloopy. I was pretty sure. So
Yeah.
if that's correct, then yeah, no beans required. Yeah, Kinra pointing out we just need Song of Time, and we can we can do Frogs 2 as well as Frogs 1 now, which with the storms we're able to do.
And now we can see that Bloopy's true identity. It was Deku Seed ammo.
Here's Aranha's second dip into fire.
Oh, left, right.
Oh, yeah, right, left.
And I lost.
I'm still in. Should have been on top of this.
Goes right.
I'm out. We can't really call this because we're ahead, quite a bit ahead of chat. So we'll know what the answer is before anyone puts it in chat. So we won't know if anyone's actually put it in on time. So the mods might have to.
Oh God!
Pay attention to that if anyone wants to guess.
We had a right and 3 lefts. A right and 4 lefts.
Oh wow, it's the opposite of one I always go for. I think that's Tobias's one. Unfortunately,
it's another bow.
Oh, it's a bow. Thanks, game. Yeah, now they're getting their guesses in. See how far ahead we are. And did anyone get it right?
Yes, someone did get it right. Honey, you got it right.
That's pretty awesome.
See, you gotta understand, we're looking at these messages a minute ahead. So
Cybrou's already on his way to child cack.
Honey has a chance when we already knew. We already know she won.
And this is playing Sun Song before entering Kakariko, so we are not going to see chickens here from Cybrou either.
Not yet.
Well, I mean, good thing with Sun Song is you can check Dumpy Digging and then just play Sun Song and go do chickens, and everyone's happy.
And we could do our skulls.
Yeah, which actually at this point probably is more useful in the long run.
Unfortunately, we'll not be getting 20, but we'll be getting close. If they do all of them, that'll put in at 16. So we'll still be short. Even after doing Bomb of the Well. which they can only get if they are desperate enough to get that one.
This one good thing we know about this seed is that apart from collecting 20 skulls, that's it.
Oh yeah, Aranha is about to get the deep, horrible truth as well.
Mm-hmm. Surprise! And this is that well play from Cybrou.
Oh god. The star got a promotion?
It is on the touchy subject of whether the 16-bit or the 64-bit classics of the Zelda games are better. For me personally, it's OOT. But A Link to the Past is incredible as well. or as Hell Knight says, Breath of the Wild, definitely.
Breath of the Wild.
The best Zelda game of all time. Certainly not one of the most divisive Zelda games of all time, but the best. Good shout with the Hyrule Warriors games are really good. I like them.
Oh. No, those aren't vanilla bomb juice. It's the other chest. The one that's right in front. The underwater. Boomerang!
Boomerang. Okay.
That's Hover's way to hero. Or Hover's path to Baronade.
Wow.
God damn. Then where the hell is Hook? Is it in Jabu?
Just at the end of this. Oh no.
There it is!
Just happened to be right there.
Fuck off game!
Put away the spoiler log, Koari.
Like, Bomb of the Well is one of my favorite side dungeons. But that was a horrible change of events.
So Storms was the key then for pretty much everything.
Cross the desert, to get ZL, to get the storms. Uh-oh. That's not the right one.
It's like it's on the minimap. Just have a quick look at the bottom right. But usually not expecting to fall down at that point.
No.
Oh my god, no way.
You...
No way.
This game sucks!
What the fuck? Fucking long shot in well.
Oh, where's the mirror shield? Oh my god, where's mirror shield?
What the hell is this seed?
Oh, oh, it looks like we're rushing ice. Oh god damn it.
No, taking that ZL and going currently the wrong direction with it, unfortunately.
Nocturne on Temple of Time.
It's so funny because chat's just kicking off about what we just talked about like 40 seconds ago. I'm still getting used to it. They've seen the second hookshot.
They've finally seen what we've seen. And I'll repeat it. This game sucks.
I love it.
Why do we play this game? Oh god.
Yeah, Inko making a good point. The casino is definitely open now. Because that mirror shield, no idea.
Oh.
Could be absolutely almost anywhere. So, but I mean, an hour and a half casino mode isn't too bad.
Oh. Except when you have the whole damn game open.
Well, yeah, now I said this, well, I'll be regretting this at the 3.5 hour mark, but I mean, in theory, you shouldn't take that long. Hopefully. And before it's just sat on chickens, and we're never going to see it till about 4 hours in. Last location.
Yeah, because neither of them wanted to make me a happy man.
They want to help people like TJ and the Star with their hatred of chickens. I can't agree with them. Enjoy the chickens check. I think it should be done. Oh, there's a wallet.
Now we have a wallet.
Don't really need it because of the tunics, but hey, it's good to have. We can buy some bum shoes now if we want. Not that we need it with 2 bum bags, but fair. We are here to keck W, the runners are here to suffer. This is how long established in randos.
Oh yeah, with no serenade, this would be the fastest path to Jabu.
It would, yeah. Yeah, Milky knows. Hashtag do chickens.
Yeah.
She is correct.
Yeah. Milkweed's on my side.
Well, here's Ice Cavern Minute, just after the 90-minute mark. We've walked to ice, I think it's fair to say. I don't think rushing counts. It seems we did have 2 bottles and a scale fairly early.
Also, we also got rushed it with hovers.
It's true, yeah. Yeah, I mean, basically we could have been here an hour ago if we wanted.
Yeah, just Do Deku, do River, bam!
Oh, there's a big
hello.
sword. Slingshot locked.
Are you gonna go back? Cybrou, are you gonna do Frogs 1? Wouldn't blame him if he didn't, but... Okay. Yeah, no. I don't...
I mean, hopefully he'll go back for it after this. But
I mean, you know, it's not a bad decision to make.
It's one check, and you have to, just to go get that check, you're gonna have to grab the chicken and come all the way back up. So, it's a pain.
Yeah, it's not a bad decision. You know, you want to focus on your dungeon. You come back to it later if you need to. Looks like oh wait, he brought out the din, so he's gonna do torches.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's a useless butter knife.
Useless. Dead hand wasn't even a key. Ah, no rupees. No rupees on the initial dive, and or you see a 200 on Aranha's side.
Throw it away. Drop it on the floor. I don't need your money.
What?
I'm Link.
How goddamn rupee hitboxes, I swear.
Yeah, they're so weird. Like, they're not quite level with the sprite. I think it's hooked up. I believe.
With the silver rupees, that's an understatement.
Not quite level, yeah. Okay, completely fucking whacked. It is a well-coded
like
game
just
after all. Exceptionally so.
Like, just download the practice ROM and turn on the collision detector, and you will understand.
What a mess. More money. Oh, we've got puns coming in chat now as well. It's been a little while. I haven't seen too many puns tonight, but Wolfie Wolfpie has got one in. Yeah, to start, the link to the charity thing doesn't work. Which, if you can get it up, I can tell them all about it. But
That's 17 skulls for Cybrou. Finally! We're getting closer to 20. And it's Song of Time!
So, Brooks 2, anyone?
Serenade is on Burning Keg.
And there is a charity thing from to start. So yeah, we'll quickly run over what this is going to be because of everyone's generosity with the sub goals. Two of the commentators who work here, I say work, no one gets paid, volunteer. Destar and Tobias are going to be having a charity race against each other. Both new to not rando, but playing it particularly. I believe Jax is going to be Destar's coach, and Tobias will have a coach of his own. I'm not exactly sure who that's going to be just yet. But it is for charity. It's for the Trevor Project, which, as you can see, if you're looking at the chat, is a mental health crisis intervention for LGBT youth, which is a fantastic cause. And one that everyone here is wholly supportive of. So, if you would like, we do have not sub goals. We've hit that. We have donation goals, which if we hit certain levels of donation, we will steadily make VSeed even worse. So that will be coming up on the 28th. So roughly 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks tomorrow, in fact. So yeah, give it a look, and if you've got any money spare about, then please feel free to donate it to that wonderful cause. And yeah, it should be fun. Basically, everyone's going to be commentating on it, and we're going to have a good laugh and raise some money, and it should be a lot of fun. So.
I would volunteer to be Tobias's coach, but I have literally zero time to dedicate to it. Between a full-time job and other obligations.
If you work Saturdays, it's not great for the Pictionary, which is on a Saturday, and then the commentator race. But yeah, sort of possibly emo soda with a question mark on the sheet. So that could be emo soda as a coach. Yes, to star, it's happening. You've both agreed to it, and yes, get some guesses in chat.
And I completely missed the keys.
So did I.
And light arrows in Jabu, by the way, on the boomerang chest.
Okay, so there's those light arrows then. So it really is just mirror for go mode now then.
I love how there's a line to start put the line in chat for when to stop the predictions after we've already seen the results.
I know, if we wanted, it could be a bit of insider gambling going on in the background, but we're far too upstanding for any shenanigans such as that. Now that is a rarity, though. The fact that it's supposed to be different each time, and yet it was same both times. So
now that's
kind of that is unusual.
Now that's consistency.
Either that or Seed's broken somehow. But we'll go for the first one.
Seed's broken, all right.
just acceptably broken. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just Randobot was feeling a bit cracked today and wanted to throw some interesting.
You know, just lock 3 items behind crossing the wasteland, and Mirror Shield is nowhere to be found.
Yep.
you know.
Ugh, it's not a nice seed for our runners, this one.
So of course it's going to be on the toilet, which will probably be the last place they look. Well, it'll be the last place Aranha looks. Cybrou? Well, if he goes to ice first.
Talk of the 1 in 1024 being a square in bingo. I don't know if that's good enough odds to wreck a square on a bingo card.
God!
When you've only got like 25.
Oh God!
28.
Daddy Darunia giving you a condom.
Thanks, Dad. A bit young, but alright. It'll like be expired by the time we can use it, but thanks anyway. Cybrou doing the climb up and hit the switch with the boomerang. Which is the way you're supposed to do it, but you very rarely see anyone actually do it. Alright, so Baronet time for Cybrou. Jabu's been pretty straightforward. And we finish it off with a nice, straightforward Baronet.
Dad used condom. It wasn't. Hold on. Dad used condom. It wasn't very effective. Otherwise, they would be dead.
Exactly. Yeah, I like parallels as well. Yeah, this is what I should have used. Make sure you do. Classics. Meanwhile, Cybrou, no problem at all with Baronet. Just very straightforward, no messing about, and gets a second medallion. Wow.
So now the hunt is on for the Mirror Shield, and we have a couple locations. We have a deep fire.
Mm-hmm.
We have hopefully
Chickens.
There's a key on adult side spirit. Because then we have spirit, which would be the classic. We also have toilet. We have water.
Forest is open now as well.
Forest is open as well.
Lots of places to go, and no clue which one to do.
Well, at this point, I'd say rush Donjon.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. I think I might just bite the bullet and finish off fire and just accept that I'm either going to win or lose by finishing fire. Just see what we'll see. That would be an odd birthday. And there's Aranha finally getting Summer Storms, so they can now go to the well and get the rest of the stuff that they need, apart from the Mirror Shield.
Looks like we're getting a water play from Cybrou.
Big Goron as well is also a shout. I haven't seen any hint at all for what Big Goron has for us today. It's almost usually nothing until it is. You've got no idea.
Wait, that's not the direction of water. Are they going back to GTG?
But I mean, they can't be because they've got Furoras there. They're just is this the fastest way? I guess it avoids annoying fences to try and jump over.
Yeah, but they didn't do the South Hyrule checks. At least I don't think they did.
Opponent, please. No, they didn't because they're doing them now.
Oh god, they're about to orphan Remote Grotto.
Yes, it definitely seems to be going through a bit of a phase of just abandoning checks. Kind of random ones.
No.
But not that. It's not like they're like really out of the way checks. It's like the checks were sort of there and could do them, and it's choosing to skip, which I guess might be what he feels he needs to do, considering that this matchup has been so tight, and this is the decider of basically the last 2 seasons of League that they've been competing against each other. Maybe thinking, I need to take some gambles, and that might give me the edge.
There's the boomerang for Aranha. And because Cybrou didn't do Child League, they're not set up for Adult League.
No.
Well,
and deciding. Yep.
Imagine doing adult fishing before child fishing.
That always feel a bit bad.
Usually that happens more in RSL.
Hmm. I mean, it's around this part 1 of the long shot that we're going to get in this world. Okay, there goes another warp point for Cybrou, now setting it up in the boss corridor of Water Temple. Makes sense. Yeah, chat talking about an interesting thing for Cybrou. We're talking about skipping things. Might have unintentionally, they're saying that did the diving minigame but never actually went in Zora's Domain, but never actually went and cashed it in.
Oh god!
So whether that's
I didn't realize that.
No, I didn't either. But it's a couple of people in chat, like Virgil and KLO, agreeing that it looks like he might just have actually hard offered it before he might have done it, but it has not. So. But it kind of fits in with a lot of the other checks that has been skipping, I guess. Like, what's one more check? Oh, there's a boss key. So, yeah, we don't need to spend much longer in here. At least, not if we can help it.
Not even needing to lower the water level. And... for some reason, setting for us again.
I'm not totally sure. Well, whatever, it's done now anyway. So, Cybrou's turn to face one of the more annoying bosses in the game. It doesn't even try for the quick grab. Goes for the traditional get it in the corner and stab it to death. That Begoran sword making very quick work of Morpher.
Yeah, ZL-less water. If only we didn't need ZL to get the long shot in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been quite nice, apart from that.
Alright. Shoot the Sun was hinted.
Yeah, I'm sure we've seen the hint as well, but I guess this is pretty important. This is a tiebreaker for promotion to Division 6, and to settle this once and for all, perhaps this little rivalry that they've had the last couple of seasons.
Gonna get that Nocturne. Gonna do that Shadow.
Gonna get one of the hints we haven't seen yet. Will it be the Begoran hint? That would be quite nice.
Nope.
Nope, not gonna see it right now anyway. Oh no, it is remembered.
Oh?
No.
Oh? Alright, no magic.
Oh,
just
yeah, of
play
course.
Storms. Just play Storms.
No. Because used all of it. Resetting for is like 2 times extra than needed.
Just go back to the Gossip Stone and play Storms.
Oh dear. Guess he's decided, well, I'll go get Burning Cack at the same time. Maybe I'll get Song of Time. No, you won't. You can get Serenade for that water temple you just beat. Oh, thanks. Really useful game.
Dungeoneering? Oh my god.
a pathological liar. People trying to come for Distaza. Pun crown.
Do you want to be put in the containment zone?
We'll have to expand the containment zone at this rate. It was a comfy to star-sized fit, but we're going to have to increase it, I think.
No, what we do is we make it like isolation barracks. You each get your own room.
Like, we've got like 10 different race channels. Like, we don't need all of them. We'll just rename them when there's no races going on. They can be multiple timeout cells.
Alright. Let's see if Shadow can give us the goods. Wait, what was the count? What was Aranha's skull count?
That is a good question. Actually, see. We know it's at least 13. Perhaps
Oh
it's
God!
14 now.
Almost 2 hours.
Yeah, neither of them have really done very much skull hunting at all.
More launches.
Okay. Kind of useless at this point, but take them.
Just Rana trying to toss. Give it a good toss right into the door.
I mean, she's so annoying, but she's actually kind of powerful as a weapon. So.
Trying to think if I used that phrase right.
Yeah, realizing that we are exactly a minute ahead. It is happy 2 hours, at least it was a minute ago. And in a minute's time on stream. I'm really confused, but either way, it is happy 2 hours. So again, we'll quickly go thank everyone who's putting this on for us today. Our runners, Cybrou and Aranha. My commentary partner, Koari. There he is there, Koari dude. Also a good quality runner, and if you're not following him, definitely follow. With trackers today, we've got 3 working behind the scenes today. We've got Vavia, Lady Draco, and Wolfie Wolfpie, who's doing the sheet and bot for us, helping us keep on top of what the F is going on in this seed. Hell Knight is our restreamer, as always, and I'm the one who is the race monitor, so if anything goes wrong, I'm going to have to disappear for a bit. But everything seems to be going well, so let's long may that continue. And also, as well, might as well chuck in the volunteer thing. If you'd like to help us, if you want to help us bring more races, as you might be well aware, there's always some sort of racing going on in the Ocarina of Time Randomizer community. So if you'd like to help us out as a monitor, tracker, commentator, or anything along those lines, then yeah, hit up that Discord link and fill in an application, and we will get back to you soon. Can't guarantee immediate, but put an application in, and we will get round to you as soon as we can.
Sign up for a commentary. That way, you too can be a talking idiot.
Exactly. You want to talk things about a game that people can correct you on at any time to show you what an idiot you are? Then come join us. Oh, hey, nice arrows waiting for Bongo to be put in logic and shadow. Good stuff. Hey, Tobias. Things are good, although we weren't being rude. We're just a minute ahead of the restream. So, hi, Tobias. We only just saw you now, but you're only going to hear this in a minute. So.
Right. So for Tobias' sake, I'm just going to say what I've been saying all along in the calmest voice that I can possibly do for this seed. This seed sucks!
They were saying as well that in all the races that they've had in the first 2 seasons of League, every seed has been a shocker, apparently. Okay. So this one seems to be fitting the pattern.
Okay. So what a Baby Shark rating coming in with a party of 1.
Baby Shark.
Baby Shark.
Oh, now it's in my head all day.
You're welcome.
I'm not, though. I'm really not. But okay.
Right. So for those coming in, this seat sucks. This seat sucks because you've had. Okay, so let's set this up. You had a Sphere Zero bow. Sphere Zero hovers. Sphere 0 and Sphere 1 strength. Sphere 0 bombs, 2 of them, and a Sphere 0 hammer. Then you get the hint that Sacred Forest Meadow is on the path to Volvagia, and none of them were in there.
Oh my god, the path to the hookshot.
Then
to the long shot. Oh my god.
We need to set this up. We're still setting this up.
It's even worse.
We're still setting this up.
Yep. You're right.
You also get a hint that Fire Temple is on the path to Morpha. You get magic.
At which point,
meanwhile, you're thinking, why the hell is Epona's song on the path to Volvagia when you have everything you need to beat Fire Temple? Well, you get a hint that Pierre has a key. Guess what? It's heart required. So where's our hookshot? Well, you have to cross the wasteland to get ZL, to get Storms out of Composer's grave. Not only to get your hookshot, but your long shot.
Mm-hmm.
Because both hookshots, along with Boomerang, was in there.
Yep, just sat in the bottom of the well. Looks behind everything else. Was an entire long
everything shot. Else, and now we are in a complete casino for Mirror Shield.
Mm-hmm. No one's checked chickens.
Did I mention that Deku was on the path to Rova? I forgot to mention that. Deku was on the path to Rova for the hammer.
Tobias talking about the bottleneck. Yeah, it was quite interesting. They both entered GTG literally on the same frame. Even though they'd gone different routes, they both got to GTG following that logic path, basically at the exact same time. yeah, Din the Human, exactly. That is the answer to that question. Well... yeah, this has been a really weird seed for items. Like, we had spell percent pretty early, we had tunic percent really early, fashion percent was completed really early.
Yeah, fashion. We had...
both strengths, Sphere 0. Din's and Feroris, basically Sphere 0.
Basically.
So... it's been craziness, for sure. Good fun for us. Probably not so much for the runners. Cybrou has kind of been a little bit less thorough than Aranha has been, as intentionally and perhaps maybe not quite so intentionally forgotten or avoided one or two checks that probably wouldn't have lost too much time to do. So it does seem to be that it's gambling a little bit, but it hasn't really been punished for it yet, as far as we can tell. So
yeah, and they were and as far as item progression was, they were behind for quite a bit. Not didn't even do DC. So now they're going to be sitting on quite the medallion lead.
Well, and one thing I don't think we mentioned was the wonderful foolish hints that we got today.
Oh, yeah.
The inside Cannon's
the super helpful
outside
and totally not bullshit foolish hints.
Some of the worst foolish hints I have ever seen. I'll be quite honest with you. Absolutely terrible foolish hints. OGC, Wasteland, and IGC. Like, about as bad a free hints as you can get. At least we know that we don't need the gold gauntlets, I guess.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, we don't need gold gauntlets. That's the only saving grace. Yeah, but I've had a seed where all three of the hints were the single check locations, and then you look at the spoiler log of like the only other place that the game considered foolish was Gerudo Valley. There were only 4 foolish areas in the game that seed.
Game. Wow. That's pretty funky. That doesn't happen too often.
Pixel shot, let's go!
Well, here it comes.
That's it. That's a setup. I should just back walk off the edge in that direction.
Cybrou with the big Goron sword.
Go.
Not quite getting their Avril Lavigne timing correct there for Ognog. But Aranha, yeah, that was a very fast pixel.
Hey,
very fast pixel.
Wait, how do you miss the one cycle with Bigoron sword?
I think when it did the initial stab, he crouched a bit too far away, or didn't quite get that first hit in, and then everything seemed a bit off with the tempo from that point. Didn't seem quite right. So something happened, but he got him. He got him.
You don't even need the tempo for the Bigoron sword. It's free.
No, that's what I thought as well. Maybe he forgot to equip the Bigoron sword and equipped it at the last minute. I don't know what happened. Either way,
that's the wrong shield game.
That is not the shield we want. What are you doing?
This isn't the shield you are looking for.
That's still so pug though, the pixel shot.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! I hate when that happens. I hate it so much. It hasn't happened for ages, but it does happen to me. I always get very frustrated.
Still skipping hints.
Aranha cutting it a bit fine. Do you think he's going to make it? Oof. Alright, just.
We're finally gonna see 20 skulls, 2 hours, 12 minutes in. It was okay. Money!
And Cybrou is also back into fire, which frankly is the best decision. Still a water temple ahead, which is nice, and a shadow temple.
Water temple and shadow temple, two dungeons you don't want to be behind on.
Usually, water's nice and quick today, as long as you go map chest first. You should be fine.
So, let's see. Oh, stick upgrade.
Kind of late
So
for
now
that.
it's a 50-50. Ouch. Oh. He's going for the... He's hoping to find boss key here first.
Once again, yeah, Arena's done a few of these, but not necessarily like the orthodox routing or plays through some of the dungeons that you would usually see. It's not really paid off so far. There's the boss key, though. So
there's the boss key, and now it's a 50-50 on whether or not Volvagia has a key.
Mm-hmm. And Aranya here is like, I'm going to go find out right now. And yeah, Melquid pointing out, I think probably my favourite bit of the seed so far is the fact that you ZL-less were absolutely fine. Boss keys straight away, but without ZL, there's no way you were being Morpher. It's a pretty special bit of a ZL fuckery there. I like it. Cybrou is going to do their pixel shot now. Same setup, it looks like.
Oh, but he's using hookshot extension.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Both of these runners. Division 7, and they're just pulling off pixel shot. Like, second go. It's a shame, only one of them can go up to Division 6, really, in this tiebreaker. I believe it's one.
Yeah, it's only one.
One
promotion, one relegation.
But,
for Division 7.
You could argue that quite possible both these runners probably good enough to work their way up to Division 6, but this year only one of them can. And, still could go either way, but I think this 2-dungeon lead that Cybrou's got is pretty big right now.
Whereas my division, which was Division 6C, it was 2 relegations.
Oh, is it because there's less like divisions at level 6, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. So more have to go down.
Less division, less parts in 6. So more people drop down to 7, which has more parts.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And still only one promotion, which makes me sad because I got second.
I did see that. Yeah, I saw. But was it?
I mean, to be fair, I did clown. I clowned a little too hard.
Some of it was self-inflicted.
I mean, I was probably the most confident person in that division, so I know a lot of people predicted that as well.
Well, it's still an excellent record. It wasn't like you lost by miles by any stretch of the imagination. It was
no, but I definitely did do things because I knew I was the better runner, and I lost the race because of it.
Well, sometimes flex works and sometimes it doesn't. It's part of the fun of Rando. Okay, so Aranha is back in Kakariko. Presumably going to check 20.
Yes, honey. I was too cocky. Cybrou decided not to go for the 50-50.
Yeah, it makes sense. This is the way you would usually do it. It's just Randy decided to gamble on highest score and managed to avoid doing any of this nonsense.
Yeah, so... Right, yeah, there are 2 keys remaining. No items left in fire. Oh no.
Oops. Gonna have to try that all over again.
Oh god. You got the corner glitch. You can stand on the switch and reactivate it. It's fine. Aranha doing South Hyrule. Greg!
That was worth it then. Definitely worth it.
I found Greg!
Where is that mirror shield?
Roger, do you check back a lake at this point?
For that the Goron hint, I might think about it. You've got the horse, so it's not like it's super time consuming to get out there.
No.
They used to swim there as a child for a start, so that's good.
Everyone's finally reacting to Greg.
It's so funny. It's like it's really hard to react to people making like genuine comments in chat, because like I'll say something and they'll go, "Oh no, it's this," and I go, "No, you're completely right, but it won't make sense by the time," because that was like a minute and a half ago.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I think this is a hint play.
There it was. It was just sat there all along.
We still have the frogs too, though.
That is true. We might in a minute, although we might just go straight into water. But there's the Goron hint finally. So it is not the prescription that we got 2 hours ago. Wait, what? Now we're behind. I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. So we're back on time. I don't know. We'll just keep going. Either way, Cybrou has now finished Twin Rover. Well, it's not on us. It's on the restreamer technically, Mel. If we're being fair about this, but I think we're back now. Wait, let me check.
No, chat is still behind.
Yeah, they're miles behind. I've got this stream up and it's got to be behind. I think they're just messing with us.
Hi, Rafa, you bastard. Just kidding.
Is Rafa the promotion from your division?
No, Rafa was the guy who eliminated me from Challenge Cup.
Oh. Rematch for that one day.
42 seconds.
That's so close. I mean, probably usually is, to be fair, Mel. But I think Rafa just heard what you said.
Oh god. Alright, well, this is a play. On Aranha's side, Aranha electing to full clear, or at least clear a little bit more water.
I guess I don't hate it, but I don't know. I guess at this point you just pick your poison, really. And if you feel like, well, I'm here in water, and water sucks, so maybe I don't want to have to come back here.
Oh, this is a spirit, and so we're gonna know once and for all. Are we child locked?
Alright, deciding I need to do 1 or 2 more checks.
2.5 hours, we'll finally know if this was actually an all dungeon seed.
Heading back across the wasteland for the 3rd time today, something like that.
Well, no, he didn't. No, each of our runners has crossed the wasteland once each.
So yes, this is the 2nd time across. Sure, this makes sense.
All right. That is Water Temple down.
Means Aranha can get their
and look at that bright glowing wall.
That looks like a Wolfenstein 3D texture or something.
Oh my god! It does!
It's like you can blatantly see where the secret walls were.
You just brought me way back!
I'm quite old now, so that's probably why.
Oh my, you just brought me way back to me at 5 years old. Playing Wolfenstein 3D on an MS-DOS computer.
The good old golden age of The early days of the first-person shooter.
You know, when you had to actually input command lines to run Windows.
And if you thought you could like all these modern day things like aiming with the mouse, a mouse. You didn't use a mouse in shooting games.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't introduced until Quake.
I think Quake was the first one. Yeah, I think that was the groundbreakingness of the actual. Hey, you can use the mouse to point at things. That could work.
All right. So, in the words of a good friend of mine, Splits Happens. You need to complete all the dungeons.
Hey, of course. I mean, yeah. At this point, were we really expecting anything else? Love it.
Maybe we can finally find Mirror Shield along the way.
Everyone's going to be very happy that we've got an enforced forest here.
Whee! So, all right. Well, right. So, I think we can start bringing this up again. So, so tomorrow, final league match of the year. What was it? Just Sam and Alfalfa?
Speaking of, I'm pretty sure Alfalfa is I might be totally wrong. I'm pretty sure they're a keyboard player. I think. So speaking of them, using a keyboard for.
Oh yeah, Alfalfa is a keyboard.
I'm pretty sure is a keyboard.
Is a keyboard warrior for sure.
For them, 1994 never happens. Or it's incredible to me, playing for keyboard. And I'm a PC gamer from way back, and like I couldn't play Ocarina of Time on a keyboard. I've tried. I can't.
It's just so alien.
Yeah.
I mean, then again, playing it if you've never used an N64 controller, that feels like an alien controller.
Especially nowadays when you've got like the PS Pro controllers and everything like this, with the dual shocks and the really smooth and ergonomic feel, and then you've got this horrific mess of an N64 controller. It's a very, very suspiciously not that accurate stick.
And you want to know what? The N64 controller looks like an R-Wing.
It does. It looks so badass. I still
it looks like it's out of Star Fox 64.
And the fact it came in all those different colours as well. That was a big selling point for me as a kid. Was the fact that you could just get different coloured N64 controllers.
Yeah, I myself have a see-through purple one, I have a blue one, and I have a black one. And of course, the one that I use, my personal favorite one, is the one that I actually use for zooting, is the green one.
Oh, nice.
Like I actually gave away my original gray controller many years ago.
Let's see. I had the grey one, I had the yellow one, and the see-through purple one. 3 of them I've had.
Right. So anyway, so so we have two events going on tomorrow. First, the final league match between Just Sam and Alfalfa. We have the Pictionary RSL Pictionary spoiler log race. Who the teams are running have yet to be determined. That league match at 9 p.m. U.S. East Coast time.
9 a.m.
9 a.m. I'm sorry, 9 a.m.
Yeah, it's an early start, that one, tomorrow.
Early start, which is 2:30 p.m. British time. And then RSL Pictionary log race, 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern time, 7 p.m. British time. And that's tomorrow. And then 2 weeks from now we have our charity race with Dastar and Tobias doing their first official seeds. Don't be fooled by their practice. They won't by those seeds that they run before. They're just for practice. For the real event.
Yeah, that's going to be so good. Which actually, that is especially since one of the runners has just arrived, and we do have this nice shiny new link. So it is all for a good cause, as we mentioned. It's the Trevor Project, which is a United States-based non-profit which is dedicated to mental health crisis intervention for LGBTQ youth, which is a fantastic cause, and everyone here is completely behind it. And to make it a little bit spicier, there will be donation goals, and there are in fact donation goals. So if we hit certain donation goals, Dastar and Tobias have agreed to add certain complex settings that may not they may regret, but everyone else will enjoy hugely. So if you do have a bit of spare, that'll be in just about 2 weeks' time. So don't have to get it in straight away, but have a look anyway at the link, and if you can spare anything, then please feel free to put it towards making Tobias and Dastar work for the charity. I think we'll say work for that charity money.
No, nothing.
And yeah, Purple, as someone who lives in an apartment building which has and is in quite a student area, I can confirm I feel kind of old. It's like I wasn't at uni that long ago. Like I'm sure I wasn't. I was out doing all of this stuff like yesterday.
Oh, all right, no.
Oops.
Yeah, no. It's not just university. Just looking at people going to school in general makes me feel old.
Just people who don't have to like pay tax yet and things like that. You're like, oh, such innocent times, the days of our youth. Two of the more linear dungeons here. There's not really a lot we can do or say about either of these dungeons.
Yeah, because it's like I'm looking at seniors in high school, and I'm just like, was I that baby face too? It's like,
especially when you see them and they're acting like, oh, well, I'm so grown up, and it was like, I'm pretty sure I kind of felt like that as well. And then now that I'm older, I'm like, I was not grown up at all.
It's like you are. It's like I looked at it and it's like, you are a child.
Are you old enough to be in high school? What's going on?
It's like that.
Tobias just raising a good point in chat. That yes, there is some donation incentives, but obviously we can't change the seed midway through. So yeah, it won't be midstream for adding settings. Goals. And yes, as Tobias is saying, we mentioned earlier, no master quests. That has been verboten from the race, and I can understand that. It's as someone who's played this for a while and still doesn't really know Master Quest that well. I think if I was just like, this was like my first like starting out kind of thing, and I've just been learning it recently, I'm pretty sure I'd turn off Master Quest as well.
I've been playing this game since the year 2000. I still don't know Master Quest.
Exactly. There we go. It's a special breed that enjoy the Master Quest, and most of them play in RSL.
I mean that's probably due to the fact that I didn't actually have a GameCube growing up. I went from the N64 straight to the 360.
Ah.
And if anyone asks, while we did have a PS2 in the house, it was not mine. So, and it was purely a DVD player.
Wow, what a waste of a PS2.
With the occasional sports game. Because
PS2 is great console.
LOL, it was my brother's.
Oh, that sucks. Like PS2 had some amazing games on it. Amazing.
Did, and I couldn't play any of them.
Purple.
See, honey, you say shut up, but I still don't know. I won't know until I. It's too far in the past. I don't know what I talked about that made you say shut up.
I'm the eldest sibling, and I don't suck in my family, so you're completely wrong. I was the best big brother that anyone could have ever had, and nobody dare tell otherwise.
Well, you are a unicorn.
Oh, Wolfie's making a good point. I forgot I was going to do a Jenna bingo card, and I forgot to big it up. Because I love this new bingo that Tobias and the community have come up with. Did it during the whatever the last race was a couple of days ago, and really enjoyed it. There's some really funny ones. So if you it's a bit late today, obviously, but we'll try and remember to big that up a little bit before tomorrow's stream.
Huh? Will it work if I generate a bingo card right now?
You can. And if you can remember everything that's on there, then...
Well, let's see. That's also true.
Virgil needs for one arrow that we don't have, which is fire arrows. Well, it's still a pretty good chance, considering we're... considering that we're basically 100% and everything.
Oh, we had that one. We did not.
Did we free a Goron? I don't think I remember anyone freeing.
We did not.
No, I don't remember anyone misclicking. So.
Well, I got... Let's see. Some of the ones we can't get they have is Fire BK on Pierre Hammer Chest. Light Arrows inside Gan's Castle. Can't get that one. We did not get a hint for Hyrule Castle's Foolish. We got the outside Gan. I got outside Gan's Castle's Foolish, and Oops World Tour. Because we've seen every single dungeon. We were missing a unique always hint at 90 minutes.
Yeah.
We did not rush ice, so ice having before 90 minutes is no go. We found Bombay first, so Bomb choose.
I think we're still missing an always hint if we haven't seen Frogs 2 yet.
Yeah,
so I'm pretty sure we haven't.
Let's see. Hold on. Mean percent. We have Ice Arrows. We have Greg. We're missing Winter Heartpiece.
Yeah, we've got all the rest, but no Winter Heartpiece.
Yeah, because we have Bonk and we have what's it called? Condom.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, Condom is also on my list. Is also on my card. Ooh, oh, that's Steam. I don't want Steam. All right. Oh, time to grab our Requiem as Shadow Temple was a dud.
Mm-hmm. And,
I'm sorry, not Shadow. Forest Temple was a dud.
Yes, I was going to say
Shadow Temple was Aranha getting quite the hand job.
Indeed. And that is not the Mirror Shield on Phantom Demon. So the casino is still open.
Oh my. Imagine being able to quick spin.
Just imagine. Imagine if you just equip those ice arrows. There we go. Yeah, got him that time.
Yeah, get those ice arrows that you found in Shadow.
Could have saved so much time just equipping them, but... So, Cybrou finally gets the Requiem on AD, which was not even logically, but hard required AD. Which is always nice. And yeah, Din, for good point, and I'm sure someone else might have been them at the same time, said it right near the beginning. Never ever trust a front-loaded seed. And this seed is yet more evidence for that thesis.
We're entering Child Spirit.
It's going to be fun coming tomorrow with the Wolfie Wolf Pie. I'm sure of it. That true virtual, yep.
Aranha got his money. Where you going now? Gonna check the legs. Possibly gonna cross the desert again because... Okay. Is he going back into water? He is! Oh no, he's taking back the Lakens.
Hints, yeah.
Oh god, that's a card. That's a square.
Well, that is OOT. Only going to check that one hint, Wayne. I'm not going to check the other ones.
Damn it, I need both of them.
It's like, it's almost just like, oh, both back of Lakens. No, I'll just check one. I can't be bothered to do two.
Does that count? I need answers.
I would lean towards probably not. If it specifies both. But I'm sure there'll be some people in chat who will have an opinion of their own with that one. We'll just find out about it in about a minute's time.
Suffering waiting a minute for an answer to my question.
The group AI is considering.
And then... and then, and then someone in chat would be like, sorry, I didn't hear the question. And they'd be like, ah!
Just carry on for the next half an hour. Frustrating.
Aranha decide not to do toilet. I mean, A, it's fair, but B, you kind of one item from go mode.
I mean, if you're not even going to do chickens, why would you bother doing toilet, I guess? Don't do any of the horrible ones, just
And then cry. You know what? I'm going to mark it as a square until someone says otherwise.
I can see it either way, really. And, at this point, Shield anywhere would be the funniest thing. There's some pretty mean places left where it's probably just sat, but we've been ignoring. An hour and a half.
Well, we know we don't need to do the mirror shield, so no need to fight an iron knuckle yet. And with this much health, and with double defense, seriously doubt we're going to be dying to any of them.
No.
Which is bad for me. Not a big pub, but Cybrou.
You got the hint for this, right? Right.
I mean, unless they are using this as an excuse to cross.
Yeah, maybe
via the long shot.
Long shot to the other side. Check that chest as well. That's all we can think of, really.
But if you open this chest, you are a fool. You are a fool!
You are a fool. Well, a rich fool, but money that we will not need. And Aranha taking no chances. It's like, I've got a lens of truth, I've got magic. I'm just going to follow the ghost. Welcome in, Alpha. Yes, we have a casino. And we have been in the casino for 1 hour and 25 minutes. There we go, Aranha makes it through this time.
No magic.
It's the second time it's managed to do that and run out of magic at an inopportune moment. That is also true, Tobias. The fool and the money are easily parted, as the saying goes. But I guess easy come, easy go.
Alright. So based on key count, Mirror Shield can be at the top. Because they're about to use their 4th key. And Aranha has now learned the unfortunate truth. Again.
It's like, sorry, you've got to do AD. Off to Forest.
It's like you've already been through some bullshit and now go do AD.
That's my favourite AD, when it makes you do that. I mean, AD is where it's like, oh, OOT is Nocturne. You're like, oh, okay, well, it's, whatever. I have to do all dungeons. But when they can throw in I think I might have avoided all dungeons. Shit. No, I haven't. When it just makes me that little bit happier inside. When I'm feeling particularly evil.
It's like when the game tells you you need to cross the desert, but you have to do AD anyway.
Exactly. Exactly. You want to like cross the desert 3 times. And then you can get your Requiem, which enables you to come back and actually do the child bit you need to do. It's quite something. Now it's Cybrou's turn to do the GTG loop and find that there's no mirror shield here, unless it's in the toilet.
It's about the only thing we haven't seen.
Yeah, that chickens.
Yeah, toilet and chickens.
Toilet and chickens. The obvious
I literally think that's it.
Yeah.
I don't.
We've cleared Shadow. We've cleared
Water
Fire.
Temple. Water Temple.
Water Temple is the ones that we haven't. There's still quite a few left in the Water Temple, but apart from that, I'm pretty sure We've cleared everywhere on this world tour.
God damn.
Oh, frogs too.
Frogs too, that's right!
And even Frogs 1, maybe? Did anyone try Frogs 1?
I don't think either of them went back to check Frogs 1 either.
And we've been able to do Frogs 1 for age. Well, comparatively.
Well, not eight. Well, it feels like ages at this point. What song is A Song of Time?
Yep.
Which, honestly, considering that Cybrou already did the front half of GTG, honestly, I could see an ice play before doing the rest of GTG. But then again, he's coming here after clearing most of Spirit, so from a rally perspective, this makes sense. And of course you do chickens and Mirshill's there and you cry because I win this seed.
Yeah, you and me would have been finished like between an hour and a half to 2 hours ago, I think, because we'd have just done chickens like straight away.
I mean, that's being generous.
Okay, an hour ago maybe.
But we definitely would not have exited Spirit.
And yes, it is a happy 3 hours.
Happy 3 hours. Very happy 3 hours. And this will be a good time to do another round of shoutouts. So shoutouts to our track to our trackers, very late Draco and Wolfie. My co-commentator Ginger.
Thank you. You're welcome.
You are welcome. Sorry, I've been watching too much Food Wars recently. And Ginger is also our race monitor, so he's responsible for this.
Yeah, fortunately, it's been very quiet. My liaison duties have been basically talk to him before the race, set them off, and that's been about it. So that's nice. That's always a bonus.
Yeah, and of course, our Lord our runners Aranha and Cybrou for putting on a show, and of course our Lord and Savior Hell Knight for still not giving me my 401k.
So, union meeting next week, right?
Oh, absolutely.
And shout outs to Koari as well for coming with me this evening. This seed has been something.
Yeah, I am. I'll be on the couch. I'll be on the couch watching Food Wars. Just finished season 4 the other day.
This is going to feel so bad for Cybrou if this is on toilet because No Song of Time. Kind of bit of a problem. And Aranha doesn't look like he's going to be coming back for that toilet anytime soon either. So... Wow. Wolfie's even got dental. Talk about attracting new staff. What the hell? Although I do live in the UK, so like I have a government-funded dental plan that I pay for taxes, so I guess I'm kind of lucky. I knew someone was going to have to throw in the, the Simpsons reference. The Great British Book of Teeth is what I always remember from that episode. It's like, you better get braces or you'll look like this. Ah.
Dental plan! Lisa needs braces. Well, he's fine. Cybrou is going to ice. Now, to be fair, this is the most dense location left for him. Unfortunately, we know it's not the correct answer unless Mirror Shield is in the toilet. After that, he has an entire water temple, which is basically untouched for him, other than one item. With that in mind, I think I'll be right back.
No worries. Yeah, no Kokiri sword either. Oh wait, no, that's in ice, isn't it? So... Oh yeah, it makes sense now why why Koari's done it. I'll be right back. It all makes sense now. I have to say, I appreciate the weep sound for the hover boots on Aranha's. Or, not the hovers, but whatever it was. Presumably Navi, I'm guessing. At this point, Sotero, I think Fox 2 hints are like Hyrule Castle 3 and one of the Back of the Lake hints, because I can't think of any other hints we have not seen. Yeah, we saw one Back of the Lake, the one on the left, but we did not see the one on the right. So that's probably where it is, I would say. That's easily accessible. No, could be Cal Grotto as well, actually. Either way, we're probably not going to see it. Yeah, this seed's definitely had a little bit of everything kind of bad, and also, like, if it was just individual seeds, it wouldn't be so bad, but the fact it's all, like, one seed that all these stupid things have been happening in. So, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy seed. Aranha finally almost finished with everyone's snooziest temple, with Forest Temple. Cybrou almost done with Ice. All of them hard avoiding the horrendous checks where where the Mirror Shield actually is going to turn up to be. Yeah, KLO, you're right. Also, the 4 LULs is always a good sign as well.
Aim back.
Hey, welcome back. You missed nothing, obviously, since we're in Ice and Forest. So.
2 dungeons we've already done.
Mm-hmm. And that would probably not have anything of any interest in anyway, even if we hadn't. Oh.
Well. Of course, Cybrou facing the hardest boss in the game. The single white Wolfos. Followed closely by King Dodongo.
Absolutely. I mean, imagine no one ever been able to one cycle. I mean, that's just such difficulty.
Yeah.
Aranha having to play a bit of tennis. Phantom Cannon not playing too nice. Oh. Still not
Did
playing
not
nice.
get the quick spin. There we go. Oh my god!
Wait.
This is a check that we haven't done.
Is it just on King Zora?
No, it's not.
No,
that's right. Aranha meat skipped.
Yeah, and never came back to check.
Pulling out the bomb, thinking he had a hook shot. But where are you going now? Where are you going now?
Did he not do the storms check?
I guess not.
Yes, Zora diving game is still a thing, but Cybrou forgot to complete it and then forgot to cash it, which always feels a bit bad. Both going back, Charles. Aranha setting up the Scarecrow now.
Oh god, the Goron lullaby! Oh yeah, neither have done Lake. Neither have done Lake at all.
Yeah, no child fishing, no top of the lap, no adult fishing.
No adult fishing neither.
No Milkweed, no one's gone back to clear water out yet either. There's so many places where they just did not want to go, where the seed has forced them to just go. Not child fishing.
No. And of course, both runners still being Ron still being a coward currently. And
doing everything.
Oh right, he still
possible
needs to actually grab his Requiem.
Oh yeah, he hasn't got his potato. Blue potato.
Doesn't have the blue potato.
Songs are hard.
Indeed.
But there is spirit. The Requiem thereof. So
Blue is such a unique color in the world. Like, not many organisms are naturally blue.
that is actually a good point. It is one of those colours that you just don't really see in nature, particularly.
Wolfie.
Yeah, so does Star quite a bit.
It's nuts. It's not spirit key logic. It's spirit. It's child spirit locked adult spirit. This is a hard required AD. Cybrou! Finally! Get in my chickens! It's finally happening! Get your chicken! Get any and all chickens about in chat! I wanna see them all. Of course, Honey with the Tekken chicken.
Even now is saying, do I have to do this? Yes. Yes, I do.
What? Wait, Honey, what? What do you mean your points? The shield is gone! Just find the mirror shield, forehead. Oh. Goddamn carpenter is moving the chicken. I don't like it. Oh god. Ah! The first chicken touched. The first chicken touch was the Lon Lon chicken. Oh, so I guess it's, Yeah, at this point, Blind Frogs 2, let's go? For question mark? I literally thought Cybrou was about to go back to domain. But where are you going now? Oh, God. No, we have not seen adult fishing at all. Oh yes, Cybrou finally got Greg! Alright. Is this the river play? Is this frogs? Oh. If you, Aranha, if you open the chest, you are full. Oh, Aranha is not a fool, but he has no magic for Sunblock Room. Or did he do Sunblock Room earlier, and I just missed it? Anyway, we're gonna get Frogs 1, at least. He's thinking. He's going for it! Blind Frogs 2, let's go! Oh my god, I don't think I've ever been more hyped for a blind check than Frogs 2.
I can't believe it's probably going to be as well, like almost guaranteed at this point. Except it's not going to be.
Where's Strength 3? Don't know, don't care. It's dead. Now, for the pattern, you just have to press the A button, Then you play the Song of Healing. then you play the first half of Requiem. Then you play the half of Saria's song, and then you press the A button again.
That easy.
Yeah, it's just that easy.
Not Frogster.
Where is it? Is it just... We have adult lake and toilet left. And water. And I think you... you do water first. Because that is the single most dense location.
At this point, it really is starting to look like it's a toilet.
Oh my god. Yeah, child checks are done. No more child checks. It's Aranha going immediately back into water.
I don't hate this. This is the check densest place left, really, even though it takes a while. And there's a lot of keys. Yeah, Purple's right about the most dense location. It's a very cursed and double-sided sentence to say.
Well, kinda need to jump slash there.
There's
fire arrows.
Not what they were looking for. But they're there.
No, but it's probably the reason why water is not hinted foolish.
Yeah, and we got our wonderful wasteland and both Ganon's castle hints instead.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Damn. Fucking tastic, and Lake is dead.
Yep. This is like Cybrou's back into water as well.
So it's the rest of water and toilet.
And none of them want to do toilet since they're right here, so we're biting the bullet and taking a breath, putting on the Zora tunic and going back into water. Which if it's in here, then obviously Aranha has got a 2 or 3 minute lead.
Which is quite impressive, honestly.
It's really been back and forth, this race. But the longer the casino's been going on, the more chance that Aranha has had to just catch up, as Cybrou's just been finding nothing. Oh, and yeah, I knew there was something important about the Fire Arrow being found, and that's Virgil's finished his... he's got bingo. Congratulations, Virgil. That Fire Arrow's found was finally found. 3 hours and 34 minutes.
Oh yeah, I can mark that square. Yeah. Don't think I'm going to be getting bingo anytime soon.
In the last race that we had on this channel, I got 2 lines of bingo at once. So there was one I was missing, but was right in the middle of 2 lines. One vertical and one horizontal. So it's like, oh wow, that nobody makes.
Oh, you got the cross section.
I did. I got the blessed by Jesus himself cross section. Yeah, Kale has got a good point. When we have a World Tour AD last location, then there's a good chance you're probably going to get at least one bingo. Somewhere.
Not for me, though, because I had a lot of stuff that's literally impossible.
And since we are seeing Dark Link, there's not a lot to talk about there. We will quickly throw in, since it's been thrown up in chat by both Tobias and the Star, so you can see it double times. A week from tomorrow, we will be doing a commentator charity race between the Star and Tobias for a wonderful cause, which is the non-profit organisation based in the United States called the Trevor Foundation, towards intervention for mental health crises for LGBTQ youth, which is a fantastic cause, especially with things going on as they are. Not to get too much into politics, but things are pretty messed up in America at the moment, I would say, when it comes to LGBTQ rights. So I think the work's more important than ever.
That's an understatement.
Yeah, I'm trying. I understand quite how bad it is. So I think charities like this are a wonderful cause. So if you do want to support it, there are incentives. So it's depending on various things, various goals that we hit. Tobias and Destar have agreed to add in some spice into their seed. And you can find all the details at the link there. So please, if you have anything to spare, then let's help a charity and make Tobias and Destar's life a little bit more challenging for a day at least.
So that's all well and good, and great cause. Good that they're going to be running their first seeds. However, the fact that you said we were fighting Dark Link and we have nothing to talk about, as you can tell by my emotes,
I thought as soon as I said it, I thought, oops. But I mean, there wasn't anything behind Dark Link, was there? So
you're not wrong, but now we have, I guess, 2 checks now. Toilet, and apparently the main minigame.
Yeah.
Which both runners skipped? I didn't realize Aranha skipped it. I know Cybrou,
I mean, I don't think Aranha even went to Child.
no, Cybrou, like, walked by it by
Cyber
accident.
Cyber did it and then didn't cash it in. I don't think Aranha's even been Child domain. So
I mean, he had to walk through it to do Jabu.
Oh yeah, true. And why didn't... Oh, I don't know, it was so long ago now. Yeah, what a central pillar could just be here. Oh no, wait, this has to be a key. What am I talking about? Cybrou doesn't know that though. It was Alfalfa, except we've seen it now, and it wasn't Frogstu.
Yeah, Cybrou did Frogstu blind.
Yep, still no hint anywhere for it that we've found, but it was nothing.
And probably no one's gonna be hitting mean percent because more than likely, winner piece of art is in Ganton's castle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be. It's a foolish location, and we've seen basically everywhere else. So,
all right, we're doing it. We're doing the toilet.
I think this is probably going to be GG if this is in toilet. I think Aranha's just got too much of a lead.
If opponent keeps acting like this...
Well... So, about N64 collision detection. Specifically Epona in this game.
Oh, Rania never checked Valley? Oh...
No, I guess
don't do it now! Don't...
I mean, if it's... Like, at this point, if it's in Valley, you've, like, lost an hour ago, right? Just go do toilet. Like, it is a big gamble to think, whoa, maybe my opponent did the same thing as me at 3 hours and 42 minutes and hasn't been to the Valley yet.
Wait, that's it? Not even... We're not even getting toilet!
Aranha? Must be doing domain, I'm guessing. Yeah, gotta be child domain, because he just went there and went straight to Jabu, didn't do anything. But Cybrou, if it is on diving game, then Cybrou is completely boned, because they did the diving game, they just got to cash in. So in their minds, they presumably...
So now this is an interesting development. So... I think we are now down to an actual 50-50.
Yeah, it's an odd choice to go back child. Gotta be for domain and any Lost Woods checks that is not done, but I'm pretty sure it did all. It's not done Storms Grow in Koari Forest. I don't think anyone did. Did Cybrou? I don't know, we got Storms really late and they went into Well, but I don't remember them really like, going and clearing out all the Storms Grows. No, not there. It really is looking very much like the toilet at this point, which is going to be the hard last location for both these runs.
Yeah, from Aranha's perspective, that makes no sense considering you were heading that way anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's Aranha getting their big Goron sword, a bit late.
We finally got the big stabbies.
Alright, so Cybrou with the Falls. Here's the toilet. Now we're gonna find out.
Here's the toilet.
This is it. This is the race right here.
This.
Is it child domain or is it toilet?
And I bet when Cybrou completes this and it's not the mirror shield, he's going to be very, very confused.
Yes.
He's going to
even
be
more
sitting there for 5 minutes straight, looking through his map, wondering what he missed.
It's a horrible feeling as well when you get to that, especially like nearing the 4-hour mark. I know there's somewhere. But I don't know where. He's just staring at the map, just like,
And then also wondering why his opponent hasn't
exactly
completed either.
Have they derped as well? They're like, what's going on? I'm confused. I should have lost, and I'm still in it. This is indeed the toilet time. It's not going to be Din's fire, so it's not going to be the full-on the star explodes with excitement. But any item on toilet is a good item. If it's a essential item, like the mirror shield. Here's Aranha's turn to play some songs and waste some time. Meanwhile, Cybrou getting closer and closer to finding out, is this the mirror shield? No! It's free! Oh my god, it's gotta be diving game. It's gotta be domain diving. It's gotta be. Oh my god! It's spread free! What the hell is this scene? Oh my god. Strength fucking free that we know we don't need.
Wait,
brilliant.
Cybrou!
No, it's
Cybrou!
It's foolish!
Foolish!
Don't do it!
Remember! You have to remember!
Chernobyl, we don't actually know where the mirror shield is. We're pretty sure now that it's got to be domain, and that Cybrou has probably completely missed it, and might never find it again.
Here's the thing. This was a Temple of Time hint too.
Yeah, that's the second time a Temple of Time hint has been completely ignored by one of these runners. I think
by the same runner.
I think they're really starting to get a bit frazzled at this point, mentally. I mean, I think Cybrou knew, but I think he was like, let's give the fans a yeet. Now he's like, I'm lost.
There's the walk.
I've checked everywhere.
There's the walk of what the fuck did I miss?
Yep. Yeah, Zebedino, we've seen chickens. It's unless we're all really missing something obvious, Zora diving game has to be. And the thing about that is that Cybrou was there like 2 hours ago, and that's what's going to feel so bad. They did the game and beat it, and they just they just didn't go and cash it in. And if that's going to cost them promotion, then that's going to feel so bad. Well, I mean, the thing is that Kinra, Aranha hasn't really been to Domain. They just went and did Jabu. They didn't do anything there. So, as we're about to see, Aranha's like, yeah, I'll do Domain. Gotta be here now. Cybrou, though, hasn't remembered about Domain because he's not played Prelude. He's got somewhere else in mind. So, yep, that's chat's basically summing up how Cybrou must be feeling right now.
I think he thinks he miscounted keys and fire.
Oh no. And it's like,
he opened all the chests.
I've been everywhere. Can't be here. It's so painful to watch. Here we go. Are you the Mirror Shield? Yes, you are. It was all along. Oh, Cybrou, you could have saved everybody an hour and won this like sub-3. Oh, it feels so bad for him.
It's a bad feeling.
That's so bad, especially Aranha like skipped it as well. He's literally only just got it. I mean, if there was ever a chance to like win and win clearly, that was it. Oh no, that's gonna feel so bad. Yeah, exactly, Wolfie. You're exactly right. It must be gutting for Cybrou right now. He's panicking like crazy, no doubt. Checking the maps of every single dungeon, just hoping that he remembers that there's something he missed. Yeah, Kinra, when you think of miscounted in Forest, then yeah, you really are in trouble. Yeah, no, we are literally going through every dungeon map here. We're off to Shadow next for Cybrou. This is not the path that he wants to be on. Yeah, I don't think this sub's boring.
Oh, do we not have the boss key for Spirit yet?
I mean, I guess not if it's behind the mirror shield. Which it might be. I'm not sure.
There it is.
Oh, right, okay. Good spot for it. Yep, Tepedina, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, so how Cybrou routed Domain was he used Inspire to do the torches first, then do the game, immediately jumped down, then he opened the torches chest, and then never went back and turned in.
Mm-hmm. So it's not going to be much over 4 hours, which is good. I think that's fair to say. But it is going to be a 4-hour seed, nevertheless. But the thing is a 4-hour seed that could have been 3-hour seed. Really, should have been a 3-hour seed. In fact,
really should have been a 3-hour seed.
And Rando is gonna Rando. I mean, Aranha would have been out of this, and now is gonna win by quite some distance.
Yeah, considering how bad this seed was, this should have been a 3-hour seed.
Yeah, exactly. Even with all the BS, it still shouldn't really have been 4 hours. But just when you hard lance location in the casino for 2 hours, there's not really a lot you can do. Okay, he has played Prelude. He's going back Childs. Does he remember that check specifically, or is it just like, it can't be adult, I'll just check everywhere in Child?
Little curious.
Yeah, Kinra with the point. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, but the little red arrow on the map happened to be pointing to Domain. It's like, it's trying everything to try and hint Cybrou to where he needs to go. This is not it. Is this Hyrule Castle Fairy or Hyrule Castle Hint 3? Gotta be the Castle Fairy.
Oh yeah, that's right. He hasn't done Hyrule Castle Fairy. Oh, that was close.
I thought that wasn't quite going to work, but just got that shield up at the last second. I thought it messed up there, but nope. Never in doubt. Hyrule Castle 3 hint coming up, I guess. Maybe
at the very least, Hyrule Castle 2.
Maybe that'll tell him the Mirror Shield is here.
Well, that's wishful thinking.
Yeah, it's pretty desperate thinking at this point. Nope, nothing that will help him remind him to go to the Domain. Meanwhile, Aranha has all the medallions, everything it needs, and is going to play the Prelude of Light, get the Ganos boss key, and climb that tower. Cybrou is going to turn it to daytime, and I don't think he's going to find the Mirror Shield before Aranha finishes at this rate. He's not doing it. But it's hinted.
Skull Mask?
It's hinted dead, Cybrou. It's hinted dead. This was one that was definitely hinted. quite obviously.
Definitely got a hint for this.
Yeah. Interesting. It's like, did I check the box? Yes, you checked the box. And yeah, Wolfie's right. I mean, Cybrou been playing really well, and these two are clearly very, very evenly matched. But yeah, just that one brain fart, that really has kind of cost him. Not really a lot else that you can say about it, apart from that's rando for you. Yes. Don't get to say this too often, but happy 4 hours to everybody.
happy
4
hours. Well, since Seed's almost over, so I think we will save shoutouts for the end.
I was thinking that as well. Yep. I just thought since it's 4 hours, we will call it. Since if you're new to OOT Randomizer, it doesn't always take 4 hours. Usually it takes like 2.5 to 3. This one has just been a little bit longer for a few reasons.
I remember the days when 4 hours was my average for a regular seed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or those lost challenge seeds which used to put up. I used to through those. It'd take me quite a long time. But I wouldn't take
Aranha, you have the lights.
Why
are you setting furrows? You have lights.
I think at this point they're both just struggling, like marathon runners towards the end. You know, you lose all sense of everything. You just get to the end. Get to the end.
Wait, what? They don't have lights.
What? Why haven't they got lights?
Why'd they skip the boomerang chest in Jabu?
What?
They just skipped the entire area? Would they just go building Jabu?
And you just went to domain as well. I don't understand. Okay, so they both just walked past really important checks. The difference is, though, that it's still not going to make too much. Cybrou is now finally work his way to domain. It's finally gonna get there and work it out. But it still might just be too little too late. But then, going all the way back to Jabu, I don't know. They've got Furoras. I mean, we know he rushed to Jabu, but I didn't think he actually rushed through Jabu. Okay. The race is definitely not over now, no. It's somehow both these runners have decided that they don't want to win. I don't know. But Cybrou is now going to get their mirror shield.
Get that mirror shield. The slashes of love.
It's still probably over. Still got to go do Spirit and beat Troll Agio.
Yeah, no.
It's only Boomerang Chest. Jabu's already been
that long for Orion to find the lights compared to Cybrou.
But I mean, he could easily be on the Ganon fight by now. That he's opened a little door to Cybrou to walk through again. But Just a little bit too far behind. Does he have Spheros and Spirit? I think so. I hope so. He could still be in GCG or Water.
I mean, like, he's dispelled it and reapplied it so many times that I don't think he does.
There it is. There's his Mirror Shield. A little bit too late. Sad to say. But he's found it. He remembered.
Yeah, I don't think he does have Forest Wind in Spirit. No, the last time he had Forest Wind was in GTG.
Yeah, so... I mean, I guess it doesn't make too much difference, because you've got Requiem. You can just walk up the temple, I guess, but... I'm just in shock that Aranha isn't fighting Ganon right now. I'm convinced that he must have picked up the light arrows, because they went through Deku. Why wouldn't you have picked up the light arrows?
It's like he went through
Especially
all of Jabba and completed it.
Like
but then again, he skipped domain, so there
they are. Not even boomerang locked or anything, just sat right there.
And look, that is a very black mirror shield.
Obsidian mirror shield. Whereas Aranha's gone for the royal purple. It's a classic. Well, Virgil, apparently a 415 in League is a thing, because we're about to see... the longest one I've seen in S5 was like just over 4 hours, was won by Race Mode.
100% the seed.
But this is probably the longest one that I've commentated on for a while. Tracker percent, we just need Cybrou to finish Troll Rover instead of just forfeiting. And we will have a confirmed tracker percent. For both runners, not just one. Which is nice. But it is also why we're still here after 4 hours.
Have you ever just accidentally rolled into the Ganon cutscene without storing your Master Sword?
Yeah, it's annoying. Oh good, I've now got to spend twice as long during this fight. I mean, yeah, I don't think... There's literally no point finishing. Unless it's just for pride or determination of the 4 hours. It's like, you know what? Just this seed is so bad. I'm gonna finish it anyway, just so I can save
cheeky bomb drop.
Pig Massacre Phase 1 is over. Butcher's knife is sharpened. Oh yeah, Purple got better eyes than me. That's right. Aranha does not have the strength 3, so they won't be tracker percent. But we might see tracker percent for Cybrou. Or we might well not, because this race is basically over now. And there it is, with an official time, 4 hours, 10 minutes, and 30 seconds. Aranha has won this marathon seed in a time of under 4 hours and 15 minutes. Cybrou has seen the result and GG'd in the race room, so we'll see if he decides to forfeit after finishing off Twin Rover. 10 out of 10 seed would play again. That's funny.
All right.
Just Cybrou in the race time room saying, I'll need to kill some Zor after that seed.
Oh my god. So if anyone has any questions for runners, assuming that they're gonna accept the interview.
Yeah, I'll find out in a moment. Let's see what Cybrou's doing first, if they're going to carry on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like they're off to go beat Ganon, so so that's fair.
Alright.
Bit masochistic, but yeah, you know.
I mean,
can't blame
you're
them.
already this close.
Exactly. After all of this, it's like, oh, what's another 5 minutes? Why not?
So I mean, I know what I want to talk about. And it's actually not with any of the recent events, but actually I want to talk about some of the early stuff they did.
Yeah, it's worth recapping because it was so long ago. But
yeah,
entering
so
GTG,
long ago, and
literally
people probably entered in so late that they didn't even know. And there's Aranha. GG.
GG's.
Nice.
So this seed then.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ginger.
Yeah, it was not great. Not great. That logic chain for the long shot.
For ZL, then both hook shots and well.
Yeah. It was quite something.
Yeah, usually I play way more conservative, but took me way long to realize that was just a full ass chain for both hooks. Normally I wouldn't skip domain and took me that long to find it, but somewhat I fell behind and the rest is history.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, we could sort of tell that from both of you. As it was getting further onto the seed and you're both missing like one or two key items, it was sort of like that Mirror Shield Casino.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of felt bad because they did Domain and they did the diving game and they did the chest game like an hour and a half before you did. But then they forgot to go cash in the diving game. And hard last location did just now.
Yeah.
which is it's pretty bad. Pretty unlucky.
I was thinking maybe if when he wasn't well, he might have skipped the long shot or something like that, because I even did Blind Frog 2.
Oh yeah, we both did Blind Frogs too.
Yeah, we both did.
Yeah, and here's speaking of which, here's Cybrou GG's.
Hey, GG's.
Yeah, so Zoricide is on the cards from what we can tell.
I did the diving minigame, but I didn't go get the reward.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate.
Totally forgot about that. So when I found this Strength 3 in GTG, I thought it was it. And after I remember the Baron Int on the way. And I didn't know what to do. And I remember while checking the map that I forgot to check the reward. What was your go mod, Ara?
Well, it's Mirror Shield.
You too?
Yeah. When I was going for Jabu, I just hard skipped the domain altogether. Then it took quite a while to come back.
And apparently skip Boomerang Chest as well.
Yeah, because
let's come back for it.
We were convinced
when I found Mirror Shield, I wanted to place Ferraris on Jabu, but they had no magic. And they said, okay, it's just one check. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It won't be that one check, of course.
Obviously. So, if I'm not wrong, so Strength 3 was in toilet. I skipped that as well.
Right.
Or did I skip another chest in GTG that I can remember?
No, it was toilet.
It was toilet.
Okay.
Right. So actually, I wanted to talk about something a little bit more positive side, and actually a bit curiosity. So, Aranha, your opening route, can you explain the early river?
It's just something I do. I'm really hit-driven player, and even when I get good paths, I just tend to set time of day from adult starts for League and rush River. I just find it's quite easy for me to pick up 1 or 2, 3 items, maybe. Then plus 3 hints, then I go back to Kakariko just like I did. It's just something I usually do.
So you get the first string at the river area and the bow?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and
I had the strength 2 like in 15 minutes in, then I went to Garden Seat with strength 2. Oh, back here. On top of DMT.
Yeah, you parlayed that into Adult Mountain play where you got early bomb bag.
Yep.
And then was there more stuff?
There are Iron Boots and Din's Fire inside the...
Oh yeah, that's right. Iron Boots and Din's Fire in DC. God, it's been so long.
It has been. What was interesting is you both took quite divergent paths at the beginning, but by the time you got to GTG the first time, you were literally entering at the exact frame of each other. You'd managed to catch right up to literally in sync. You'd like fist bumped. One of you went left and one of you went right, and then you swapped and went past each other on the way. It was amazing.
To which Cybrou dipped and Aranha stayed in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Aranha carried on with the hook
I did the hook shot as well. Well, Cybrou probably already had the strength 2 by that point. Or he didn't.
No, you couldn't have, because Song of Time was in Ice Cavern.
Yes, I didn't do.
No, I mean from River.
Yeah.
Oh, that's understandable. Not
no.
doing the hookshot display.
No, both of you did the same stuff. Then you both skipped the same stuff, and then you both converged.
Yeah, pretty much.
What are the odds, man?
You just did it in reverse order.
There's a lot about this seed that is like, what are the odds? And the odds for everything all together was...
You know what? Speaking of what are the odds, you both had the same lens game.
Yeah, 1 in 1,032. Yep, the exact same.
Both had the exact same lens game.
Well, I think I did every check in the game, actually.
Yeah,
probably. I was missing just like 5 or 4 Megaton chest, cuckoos, toilet. That's it. Couldn't remember anything else.
Yeah, we can't think of anything else either. Pretty sure that's.
And we really got the best parade hits possible. OGC, AGC, Wasteland.
Yeah.
Oh, those foolish hints. Oh my
god.
Yeah.
Garbage. Absolute garbage.
Also, they already spoiled me. Congrats, we both did Blind Frogs too.
Yes. I was starting to get desperate at that point.
Yeah, when we are reaching the 4-hour mark, okay, Cybrou not. If he's not isolation something, there must be it. Then I did it and was like arrow. Okay, damn, I lost. Then entered domain, found a mirror shield. Okay, let's just wait he finished. Then you didn't. He must have hard skipped something.
Well, at that time, I was probably doing every dungeon again in order to check if I missed a chest in any of them.
Did a world tour of all the dungeons, opened the map, and looked at every single. It's like, no, I've been everywhere. Can't be this.
Yeah, that was
unfortunate.
Well, what happens?
Mm-hmm. It's randomizer. And in any head-to-head, there can only be one winner.
Well, chat wanna know anything else about us? I'm in chat right now.